face, poker, streaming in cyberspace, on the internet, to your face, stream, poker, intertwine, intercept, through the magical tubes of the internet, poker, stream, internet, cyberspace, chips, all in, bubble, don't bubble me, wow.
Crashing through the internet, living in a meme. Cyberspace meltdown, chips on fire. All in on the bubble, digital desire. Don't bubble me. Wow. I got no cap. You should know that. Might just let you hold that. Might just let you hold that. Yeah, that's fire. And then we gonna go something like, I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the present. You should know that. Take no L's, but I might just let you hold that.
And you can see that Papo is in fact all in here with his middle set. All right, King 10 is all in. Ace Deuce all in. Ben Spragg all in.
Ooh. I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the present. You should know that. Take no L's, but I might just let you hold that. Made it up, I promise I would never go back. You should know that.
Wow. That is a massive, massive pot for Spragg there.
No. Don't know where the glasses went, mate. Haven't seen them.
It says he has 7-5 offsuit. He's coming in for a raise. What's going on here? Spraggy's gonna lead out here, and he might just take this down.
7 high, mate. Nothing.
He's feeling himself. Spraggy in there with the King Jack, and we see now Chris has Queen 7 suited. Fair fight here. Ooh, huge flop for Chris, and Papo has not too much.
You should know. I promise I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the president.
Pocket change, mate.
Take no L's, but I might just let you hold that. Made it up, I promise I would never go back. You should know.
And he's in.
You should know.
And he's gonna have 5 outs.
You should know. Yeah, I promise you should know. You should know. Yeah, you should know. You should know. Yeah, I promise you should know.
All right.
Never in doubt, mate. We agreed on once, right?
Oh,
Right.
the runner. 2 pair, got there the hard way. Spraggy's gonna win the first board.
Yeah, promise you I'm really with it. I don't want to win. I ain't never missing anything I want. I just go and get it. I don't got a front. You
So Spraggy's gonna win 1/3. Dealer button straddle. So Spraggy be the first one to act. He's gonna raise it up with Queen 8 offsuit.
If you choosing weed, fam, it's not a gamble. We got the vibe, we got a bank, bro, you got a handful. Just look at the chips, it doesn't make sense. You thinking you shack, but
Check
you
to
in the blip.
Malar,
Ain't no coming back, but they
and
no
he is
split.
going
So
to
what
bet
you
his
showed up
third
with no
pair.
clutch and no numbers. I'm in the
Spraggy
scene,
does
fam.
have
Sold up, one of a kind, and I'm
B.
going nuts. Who asked you? You cash you. I'ma let you be righteous to pass you. I'm about to go all in, all in, all in, all in, all in, all in, all in.
All in. I am shedding my pantaloons. You owe me a new pair of pantaloons.
He hates it. I feel like he's gonna call. I think he's gonna call, folks. Looks like he did call. And then Spragg. Gonna win a nice one there.
I knew it was just second pair. Knew it the whole time.
Alright, a real hand for Spragg here. Ooh, very interesting card here. I expect Ben. Yeah, he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna keep the foot on the gas. Yeah.
You have pocket jacks, clubs and hearts, I
See?
reckon.
Called it, Tonks. But he could just have. He could have anything here. You could have a 7, you know, and you have 2 overs and a. Oh, he's turned his hand over while he's in the tank. Let's go! He's on a call! Alright. One card, we need it.
Welcome to the valley, it'll eat you alive. It'll hit you out of nowhere like a thief in the night. Ain't no way you can hide, it came seeking a fight. Push the pedal to the metal, better keep up the stride. Keep up the pace. This is a race, we gon' light up this.
Is that reasonable? Does this happen to anyone else?
Come in with pressure, get smashed in the face. Some lethal.
And ever since Neymar reloaded, he's been on a tear.
You can really feel the flames, feeling like it's borderline insane. This might be something lethal.
Someone in the chat says Sprag wore a tracksuit on his wedding day, but wore a suit here. That is actually factually correct. He did wear a tracksuit on our wedding day. Drop us a sub on YouTube if you haven't already. It really helps the stream out.
It's been emotional.
Hi guys.
Streaming in cyberspace, on the internet to your face, on the internet to your face. Stream, poker, internet, intertwine, intercept through the magical tubes of the internet, cyberspace, chips, all in. Bubble, don't bubble me.
Hey, Spraggy? Spraggy? Are you there? Zubby? Are you there?
Hey, it's us.
Zubby?
Dobby, are you there?
Are you there?
Hi.
We need your help, your expertise.
We know it's been a while,
All of this knocking
and you probably don't even
back
check these thingies anymore, but we're desperate.
We need that golden rod, but most importantly of all, we need the squad. We need the squad.
You need to come back. I know you said you were done, but we need you in the squad. If not for me, do it for the mods. Please.
I hope that my field trip thing worked. Oh shit. I didn't hang up.
I need the squad. I need you now. We gotta call. I'll be honest, we're up against the odds, but we have to do it. We have to win for the mods. For the mods. For the mods. For the mods. I need my squad. 4,500 pounds of glistening hog.
We interrupt the regularly scheduled program to bring you this important message.
Hey, poker champs, poker champettes, and poker losers, fruisers. Did you hear? Did you know? Spraggy's Discord is now supercharged. Get ready for a poker power-up! New channels, general chat to hang out, off-topic for stuff. Clips and brags show us those wins. Pet pictures for cuteness overload. And yes, Tree, wanna improve? I do. Post your hands. Got questions? Yeah, if you had to fight either 100 duck size, ask away! Spraggy himself will even drop in with strat advice. Wow, wow, wow. Crucial! Tell us! Notifications got smarter, like a ping charter. Rules for live stream, YouTube final tables. Dream eating jujubes, magical cables. No more spam, just what you want. Wow, like a streaming savant. Turn those notifications on, don't miss out. I won't. Good shout. We're no longer tagging everyone up in air. 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 Daily updates, stream ideas, welcome player, power rankings. Just tag them, shower ranking. You must be yanking, shower ranking. 2025's version of planking. I'll be thanking, I'll be cranking, I'm blanking. So dive into the supercharged Spraggy Discord now. Poker learning, awesome people, let me hear you howl. Poker superstar dreams. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome people, not guaranteed. Poker advice is for entertainment purposes only. Supercharged is a marketing term, and in no way is a promise of any super or charged features. All cats welcome, unlike some people.
And now back to your regularly scheduled Hog Wild broadcast.
I can devour the power, I'm feeling like a mad hog. Better hit the track now, revving up the engine, dog. My whole squad's and you're riding like it's Super Tuesday. Cross between a Tonka truck and an ocular doomsday. Burning rubber adrenaline, it's making us all crazy. We're tearing up these go-karts, ain't nobody lazy. Never use a messy recipe, the well-intent will end up crazy. If you cross me on the felt, you're a costly casualty. If they sleeping on our speed, they better wake up and flee. In the pit with all the chips ready to make them eat it, better vacate, retreat, it's a race day, hey, hey. This beat is me, no team supreme, can't compete. Laughing all the way to the FT, I spray champagne, they can't attain the 100K. You get in my way, I'm a future big lizard. I'm not old during the day, but at night I'm like a beast hog. When the neon glows, you know you're in trouble. I look like a villain from a BBZ bundle.
Hog wild speed spitter, monster, grease on a teacup, smoothie on the floor. Hog wild fire rider, monster, grease on a teacup, smoothie on the floor. I'm just a product of Briggs and Hagen, told him lick the chrome. Had him just appalled by running Sims in my dome. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in the pit with a wrench and a stall, trying to see if this engine's gonna roar them all. Nitro boost, server screen, my Discord's clean. Chat against the wall, memes raw. This is just the wrong hog to go ballistic on. You just pulled a bluff on a guy who read his hand wrong. Just a road hog, the quintessential. Quick to call out a chatter for being a silly Billy. Always offer pets on the tatter, sweet old Billy. All night you're reaching for the sweets. They call me Willie, stack so high. I'm Millie Snuggy, so fly, not chilly. Gatorade, keyboard, spilly.
You get in my way, I'm a future too big lizard. I'm normal during the day, but at night I'm like a beast. When the neon glows, you know you're in trouble. I look like a villain from a BBZ bundle.
Hog wild speed spitter, monster, grease on the teacup, smoothie on the floor. Hog wild fire rider, monster, grease on the teacup, smoothie on the floor. If you never gave a damn, put a 1 in chat, cause I'm about to set mine. What would you look at that? I'm on point like my helmet is, so all you will ever get is the mother flipping finger engine jam. Strap in, buckle up, empty your pockets, fill up the cup. Helmets on, it won't be long until we're go, karting now. We're go, karting now.
Smooth transition straight into the stream. What's up, everybody? How you doing? How are you? How the devil are you, my friends? Shall we? I don't see any reason to fuss around here, you know? The road to the Irish Open is ongoing. It's an ongoing endeavor. And thank you very much for joining us here today. For more white hot, exhilarating, exciting, No Limit Hold'em tournament action. Do 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 do. $22 satellite to the Stacko. L Norma Jean with a raise. L Norma Jean with a raise. All right, L Norma Jean. Just the kings for me, huh? Cracked! Minute 1! That'll be a message. Off to the flop and the kick off. Can we get back in this little 22 buck a say? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And we shall. And we shall. Okay. Where are we at? Daily. On the daily sessions tab. Can I get a restart? Yes, I can. Do. And a hot 33? 6 tables. 6 tables. Perfect. Hello, chat. What's up? Wrong John. What's up? Beside the sides has never been here for this intro. What the fuck am I seeing? All sorts of shenanigans, all sorts of madness, huh? All sorts going on. Got me versus Neymar, Chris Eubank. You've got come join us in the Discord. You've got those damn go-go karting hogs going ham. And we got coffee too. Beautiful. Let's change this bloomin' Bitcoin shit off the back of here. It does it every day. Every darn day. That will do it. What are we saying over here? Limp? What do we want to do versus a limp? Put more money in, I assume. Put all the money in, I assume. In actual fact. So there it goes. There it is. Hello, Ruth. How are you? Good luck today, Spraggy. Thank you. No luck required here. They're folding. A bit of a Lucky turn. Do we like the river? Are we going to check? Or are we going to bet? Are we still going to jam? Despite the 4-liner to the 7? I think so. Does this person have much ace-x? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Whatever. I'm ready to rumble. Well, at least we're good. At least we got the goods. He knows I can box. No call at the river. I'll most dire tournament right now. Desperate situation is here with 10 BBs. Stelios, super chat. How about that? Stelios, thank you very much for the super chat. I have no idea what it said. Does it say anything? It does. Stelios Sava, thank you for the €5, mate. Spraggy, a penny for your thoughts on the Keating versus Peter hand. Was thinking about it all day at work. I did watch it, but I didn't watch all of it. I watched it as clips on my, whilst I was on the plane or at the airport or whatever. It's Ace King 7. I'll have to watch the hand back. From what I remember, your man Peter is just is repping very narrow. It's like Ace King 7. Here we go. We're trying to get in the satellite. We got kings against king queen and lost. Let's try with queens against Seb. Queens, ace, king, and tens, and we're flopped. Pretty dead. I assume Sebastian does not check many better hands, if any better hands than my own. I think I can just overbet the 9s. Most likely. He probably value bets most of his pairs. I think his best hand's ace high. Jamming in the 109 kickoff, of course. Alright, no more $22 stack or satellite. Let me mute this so I don't get copyright struck or whatever. Alright. Bloke raises to 1.4k. Peter calls 6 of spades on the button. Alan Keaton calls big blind with 9-7 of diamonds. So we're single raise pot. Ace King 7, 2 spades. Peter has the spades. This Steve fellow who raises decides to bet 3 ways. Bets 4k into 4k something. I'm gonna call here. Hold in the 109, please. Nice. Peter then raises the flop to 13,000. I assume at this point, Alan Keating very clearly does not believe that Peter has aces, kings, or ace king pre-flop. His 7's very relevant because if he doesn't believe that Peter's going to be raising like ace, queen, ace, jack, then his only value is going to be like ace 7, king 7. He decides to 3-bet the flop to 41k with the 9-7 of diamonds. Peter looks pretty uncomfortable immediately. Like, this 7 is just a very, very strong card to have. The most important card to have. Just because the only way Peter's going to be really strong here is his ace 7, king 7, or pocket 7s. So if you are going to do anything other than fold on this board, you're going to want to have a 7. Peter then calls 28k after looking pretty uncomfortable. 90k in the middle. Turn is it's a brick, I believe, like a 6. So not a complete brick. Peter picks up a pair. But in terms of how Peter is going to be potentially bluffing flop, he's not going to improve. Like, it's not a spade. It's not anything that brings Broadway straight if he's bluffing something like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack on the flop. And Keating continues to bet. Bets 58k. At this point, So he bets half pot here. At this point, if Peter calls, he's going to create a pot of 200k with Keating leaving 350 back. But Peter in position, if he has a really strong hand like a set of sevens or like king 7 or like ace 7, I'd imagine he'd just want to call and let Keating keep barreling. He bumps it up to 175k in position, which is pretty bullshitty. I don't think he's going to have a6, king 6, so it doesn't improve to 2-pair very often. And Alan's probably very spooked out by the fact that he just raised in position when Alan blocks his value range. So he makes a call. And the river bricks out. The river is a 4. So again, spades brick. Peter's called a 3-bet on the flop, so it's impossible for him to have a hand like 5-8 or pocket 4s. He moves all in. And after a fair amount of deliberation for what we got here, not that long, Alan Keating calls with just the 7. Sure. I think Peter's just repping very, very minimal amount of combos in a single raise pot. Like, is not going to click the turn. After Alan 3-bets the flop, is not going to be able to click the turn with like ace, queen, ace, strat for value. It's just too thin. They're bluff catchers, right? So he's just going to play call with these and call river with those. You know, if he has ace, queen, ace, strat, he's just calling turn, calling river, most likely, if he thinks Alan's full of it. So this turn raise is just very out of line. And Mr. Keating makes a call, and Peter rolls over the turn pair of 6s for dust. But it's just all about that 7 blocker, isn't it? It's all about that 7 blocker, and the only 2-pair combinations and set combinations being ones that would 3-bet pre-flop. Send it, shall we? Oh. Well, I had a straight, and it was a really good hand. Until it wasn't. They made a boat of the river. Let's swing ourselves back in there. Shall we? We're doing bits. Those are my thoughts. Thank you, Stelios, for this very interesting hand. Obviously, a lot of chatter about that hand. But thank you very much for the 5. Those are my immediate thoughts. That's the sort of thought process I would be engaging in. But it's just all a bit of a fucked hand, right? Because Keating 3-betting the flop is saying that he has a 7, king 7, pocket 7s. When your initial raiser, don't forget the initial raiser's in the pot on the flop as well. He can still have some very strong hands, so. If Alan's saying he has a 7, king 7, pocket 7s, what can Peter really raise the turn for value with? Right? Makes no sense at all. We're 4-betting here because I don't care. I literally don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. Let's jump into the 215 Sacco, yeah? $27 daily limiter, 215 Stacko. Sure. Oh, we're back in the Stackosaurus down in the jungle. A lot of complaints in the last YouTube video about this. Lot of complaints about this one. About the Stacko overlay. We don't care. Nah. It's fine. People said it was impossible to watch. Shame in it. The $27 daily limiter is not quite on the FT just yet. Perhaps that's a... What do they call it? Foreshadowing? An omen? Gotta be a good sign. We're asking questions of Seb. He's decided to call. That is right. This is the session. What we are doing is... What we are doing is... We are now on the road to the Irish Open. Ta-da! Road to the Irish Open. And we're setting a profit and loss goal. What we do want actually is... How's this going to work? Yeah, that's not going to cut it. We're going to need to do it day by day, aren't we? Because this is our road to the Irish Open at the moment, over the last week or so since we started it. Minus 9.4k, but I don't want it to... I want to graph it day by day. Day by day. But when did we start? February 15th? Alright, I'll fix it up on break. Hit him with the cold call here. What's up, Ricky Dicky Dolph? What is up, chumps and chumpettes? Says Ricky Dicky Dolph. Hello there. Jay Schwartz, 37, thank you, 21 months. That's so early. Love it. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, mate. Good to see you. Sorry I missed you there. Welcome in, Jay Schwartz. And I don't really know what this range is going to look like, but I am a little bit more afraid of it when it goes into a relatively larger size, I suppose. We're never afraid to put money in with ace high. We're never afraid to put money in with ace high pre or on the flop or on the turn, but we river a queen and there was no decision. It was the quickest check back I've ever seen in my life. As if attempting to value bet ace queen here would be affront to reasonable behavior. So they hit me with the snap check. I think we got a call here in the 11 for 5 bigs in the cutoff. Seems like we should. Especially if we're going to win. And jamming 10 bigs with Jack 9 suit in the cutoff in the kickoff. And hoping for folds. Don't do that. Do this. Okay. All right. What up, Tones? 26 fun months. Good luck at table stakes, Spraggy. Thanks, Tones. All the way from 1986. What's up? Welcome. Thank you. All right, let's briefly crash this. That's not going to do it. I said I'd do it on break, didn't I? Yeah, I'm just doing it now. Let's wait. Let's wait. I feel like we're just never seeing a 9 in this size. So it's just chops, really, or we win. So I think I'll just try and free roll him off like ace 10 or whatever bullshit this sizing is, you know? Because it's not going to be a 9. I check back the flop, actually. So we'll put it to the test. He does just call the ace 10 anyway, which is fine. And 10% here is just going to... Oh, okay. Inspire. Be inspired. Just lucky, I guess. JD says, quick question, Spraggy, how many days in the year do you play poker? Ballpark number 125-ish? Ah, way more than that. Including live poker, way more than that. Because whenever I'm not here, it's because I'm on a live poker trip, playing poker literally every day for usually like 10 hours, right? Maybe longer. 200 plus easily. I mean, I can see how many we played last year, sessions. This actually probably just shoves. I would say upwards of 250. I would say upwards of 250. Queen and a 10 for the call. $7.50 for the win. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, I pressed the equals and it's a hotkey. That's on me. That's on me. Rob Ladd says the Keaton call just rigged if a guy who doesn't care about money. I don't think it's that. It's pretty hard to just call off $500,000 for a giggle. Obviously, you need some separation from money, but it's not just going to be, I'm just going to whip in 500K for a laugh, is it? I don't think. It's a very bullshitty line from, to be honest, both players. Epic dub here for the King Deuce. So I wonder if this works now. Should we see? It should, in theory. Oh wait, I know why it's not working. We're going back to 505. Because Not for me, mate. All right, want a break? I'm gonna ask my. Let's ask this. How to make a running total in a column in Google Sheets. If you have values in column L, starting from column. There we go. It's perfect. I assume this is riveting entertainment for you guys, right? Thought so. I did think that. Now graph it. Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. Where would it get that number from? Makes no sense at all. It makes no sense at all. What does it say at the bottom? Thank you to the mods. Road to the Irish Open. That looks great. I agree with that. Anywho, we've got our best people on it. We got all our best people looking at it, okay? I'm going to focus in on the 109 kickoff. And I'm also going to look at the thrill satellites for tonight. Even though I haven't won a satellite to anything in 10 years. I guess we'll give the 109 satellite to the 1K thrill a little whirl, shall we? Let's also look at tonight's Power Path qualifiers in 24 minutes. In fact, I'm just going to register. There's 3 tonight. Just going to register all 3. So that I don't forget. We should always be farming 55 tickets anyway. And I'm going to register my Sunday Million satellite for the weekend. Did I get the Sunday Million season ticket yesterday? Or did I bubble it or some shit or what? I did, didn't I? He called with 10s or something, right? Didn't I, like, finish 4 away? Didn't I? Chat, fill me in. I think I did. I think I did. This week's spend is 33 bucks. And I did not win. It's all gone peak time. It's all gone downhill here, innit? So man baby, thanks for 47 months, mate. Good luck today, crushing on the tables. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zazuma Zuma T says, speaking live tournament registration decisions, how highly do you rate the likability / friendliness of the other players competing in terms of whether I register or not? It doesn't really bother me. Don't really bother me. What up, Matthew? Say hey to mate. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fresh, actually. I gotta sit up straight, though. I mean, like, as Light the Lion says, right, it might make me, like, enjoy the Irish Open more, because generally the tables just have a better, you know, good morale, good crowd, everyone's having a laugh, but it's not gonna... If the table's not talking or not chatting or whatever, it's not gonna stop me from registering a tournament, right? But if I'm at a festival and everyone's just being miserable, then maybe I play fewer events, I guess. We've chucked in 8 bigs here, 9 bigs, whatever it was. Didn't work. Do. Oh man, I'm all over the shop. I'm all over the place. That is a flip in the kickoff. Beautiful. Nice. It's an epic dub, isn't it? Blocking, I guess. Do. My goodness, that's upsetting. I give up. I tap out. This guy's going to beat me with 7 high. No. Alright, we win the 700 chips. I finished 106th in the 100 seat. That's right. That's right. I really fucked it up this time. It was not your fault, but mine. And we're in a cold 4-bet pot. Him with the 619. Rey Mysterio. Diggsy's dinner's back. Thank you for the 2 years, mate. 2 years of following the greatest poker streamer of all time. Oh my goodness. Good luck today, my man. Pleasure to watch the stream as always. It is a pleasure to be here as always, mate. Thank you. Gracias. Danke schön. Little 1080p on the turn. Little high def barrel. Are we going to get him in 4K or what? Do it. Let's dance. Let's dance. We're all in the hot 33. I shoved 8 ace-10 suited for 10 bigs and call with 8-7 offsuit now. Non-PKO format, which has led to my demise. Hopefully this leads to my uprise. Sadly not, bruv. I have to find the location of a file. That's what I have to do. My head is gone. It's gone. My head is... It's just gone. I don't know what to tell you. I sit and wait. Things are looking up for us. Sproctor, thanks for 52 months. Told you they were looking up. Sproctor's in. Says, hey, Spraggy, been watching on YouTube a lot, but I've been here. Win a tournament today. Good advice. Let's win the kickoff. 7.5, big blind shove. Ace-10, I think good enough for me. King-7. That's a very bad flop, as they go, as flops go. They've just got the nuts on every street, haven't they? Here, there, everywhere. Short skirts, long hair. We're back in the Hot 33. And we're folding. Folding a bad hand. Yuki says, have I ever played Triton? I have not. Jake says, why did you make switch from cash to tournaments? Just for streaming, really? Yeah. Yep. What's Sebastian up to over here? He bet the turn. You have it. So Reg is closed in the kickoff. Did we hit? We did hit. 88 runners. Guaranteed for 80. Everybody gallops in at the last minute, huh? Giddy up! Tim Aliev says, Spraggy, how do you manage or limit? Ribbit. How do I limit? One moment, please. Multiple hands in progress. Nice, we get this through. How do you limit buy-ins for big pair tournaments? Sundays, do you have a limit for 3 or 4 rebuys? You just decide based on the feel of the field? Yeah, I'm just deciding the feel of the field. I don't really have a... I don't really play anything where my bankroll would restrict me from firing. It's never really a bankroll consideration. It's just general feel of the field. You know? I try to register things where I think I'll be playing well and winning, and obviously it's harder to have win rate in certain PKOs when a decent amount of the field is already eliminated and things like this, right? So yeah. Or I will register things, you know, because they're entertaining for the stream, etc. But my registration criteria is obviously a lot different to most people. I was going to move to somewhere where we had action, but we're all in, for goodness sake. We're all in the $11 mini kickoff. A lot of people saying early stream today. Early stream, I mean, I'm usually on for the end, or like just towards late reg of the kickoff, right? It doesn't feel particularly early. Am I really that late at the moment? Am I really getting on 4 or 5 p.m. at the moment all the time? Am I just a sick dude? Let's go 109 fast 5. Little 109 fast 5 PKO action, shall we? 5-handed. Johnny Turbo PKO. Let's do that. I like that. It's a good idea, that. Here's my bright idea. Nuncio says, are you doing any cash games secretly when we don't see? I am not. Only live. But not online. I don't have time to be doing secret online playing. Goodness me. Busiest man in Carth. Having been watching any of the trying content? Do you know what? I don't think I've seen a hand of it. Oh, I saw your man, Espen 5-bet ripped aces and the guy folded, shit! Espen 5-bet ripped aces and the man folded kings, eh? Which was quite the fold. Bit outrageous though, isn't it? Don't you think? Bit outrageous, wouldn't you say? It's a bit out there, isn't it? Just laying down king against Espen too. Bit disrespectful. There's the rest of our kickoff. Fortunate for us, it's the 11 kickoff. I think we do not want to miss the call here. But a bit of a miserable flop for us. I think jamming is not out of the question. Let's play a hand where we've got a bit more equity share of the pot, shall we? Playing as Robinho. That's right. It was your good friend, Robin Yatalo. It was him all along. We just folded queen 10 on the flop. But we do have a flush in the stacko. And we've been raised. This is our B40 on the turn. Okay, Robin. Bluff me. Go ahead. Or raise some worse hands for value. Maybe some two pairs, some straights, raising turn, for sure. The question on everybody's lips is, do we jam versus a bet with the 8 high flush? I don't know. Truthfully, I'm going to call versus pot. But Robin had a bigger flush. We both flopped the flush, didn't we? Goodness. Maybe I'm supposed to fold turn or want to fold turn. Maybe you can have queen 9 though. I don't think we call this hand at the river. But we shall not. We will value bet jacks in this run out. Apparently not. Not a good river either, one would imagine. Is it? C'est pas bon ça. C'est pas bon. He's having a bluff over here. We're going to catch it. And our stack in the stacko is not looking great. Oh. And we're all in three ways with ace ace. It's a very good hand. Ace ace, raise, call, jam, call, call, apparently. Callum says that music is driving me insane. I would not watch it or listen to it if it was driving you insane. But I am a simple man. Corbin, sorry, says, can you start putting VODs on the second channel again? Yes. This is the 7th time I've promised to get that back up to date. The first 6 were a lie, though. They were broken promises. These are real promises. And this is a real hand. We're all in blind with a very powerful ace-9 for just 7 bigs. I wonder if our ace is held. I'd imagine they're holding, right? If it's gone check, 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 check. 8 and deuce don't appear like they'd be impactful. Awesome. Ace, queen, and 10-9 offsuit. I've just got an eternal bounty on my head, apparently. It's Team Pro. They just want to knock me out for the sheer thrill of it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Just registering the Hot 22. Because why not? The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Ah, there's my power path. $11 step 3. We got 3 chances to get into the step 4 this evening. All right, trivial shove over here in the kickoff. Half the field will cash, half of them will go home with nothing. This is a very good... oh, I actually lied with drawing dead. I was going to say this is a very good hand to see for myself. For me, alas, they hit all the aces. So many aces. 2? And we are power pathing today. We are. What's going on here in the hot 33? All right, I showdown. I bet flop and turn with ace-6 because basically. Right? Am I right, guys? Because I didn't think he had many better hands. So I bet. And he called. And we'll have a raise to 7 high. We're winning in the stacko. Even though we're down to 7k in the stacko with the flush over flush. We've still got 48 bigs, you know. We're still absolutely chilling. We're still absolutely chilling. All of it. Lump it in there. Ace King on the bouton, huh? On the gosh darn button. Of all places. Little 19 BB action with the Ace Jack. Covering for bounties. It's a huge, it's an unfathomably large, gargantuan thumbs down from me. It's just not something I'm happy about. 20 bigs. Very strong hand. In a PKO, though, I love it. I love it. I think I love it. Mr. Monkey, who said you can't enjoy being at work? I'm basically being paid to watch Spraggy.Tuvalu right now. Winning! Mr. Monkey, we're always winning having you around. This is what winning feels like. Get used to it, sports fans. Welcome in, Mr. Monkey. Feathered Butcher says, no way, I just started singing Think of It after you said thrill of it. When you started, there you go. No, it's contagious. I'm a ring, hand to the king. Where's my crown? Where's my thing? There's always drama when I ring. Love me some KSI. Hello, Taruli. How are you? Crikey me. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Bienvenue. Willkommen. Hope life is good in the underwater base. Could it be? Is that what I think it is? I've got a set. And I should be playing it like one. Oh, yeah. Olaf's in the conservatory right now. He's coiled like a spring. I don't know what he's seeing out in the garden. Olaf. Olaf, brother. What you doing? Oh, it's because Billy's in here. Billy's in the house, of course. You guys haven't seen Billy in ages, have you? Bill, what's up? You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? You leaving? You leaving us? Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my friends. He's a great guy. It's Billy Wright. He's leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. What happened to my set? Last thing I saw, I had 3 4s. Well, shit the bed off. Someone got rid of them. Everybody mucked themselves. Which means that as far as I'm concerned, everybody can go fuck themselves. Oh, we don't swear on this channel anymore. Fuck you. Yeah, we do, because it's cool. We also get dealt aces. We lose the set, as in we don't win anything with the set. It's gone. But now we get ace, huh? Bang! Hit him with a check. Whenever I check back in weird spots, I always get the worst turn. You know, this is never a 10. Right? It's always a 4. And the river's always a deuce, you know? Pot! Or close there too. What could they possibly have that beats me? Think about it. I've got straight. Uh-oh! Here he comes! I'm all in. I got ace jack. Got the ace of diamonds. I ain't going back. I'm all in. Do you have what it takes to play high stakes? Wow, I'm hot today. Der heiße 33 hier. Wir sind 8 mit 20 Spiele. TPP Wolfie on YouTube says, Peter Schmeichel just made a new documentary. The ads had to tell me. Nice. Nice. Get some of that Schmeichel documentary money. That's going right in my back pocket. And bang. Me good hand. Me big bet. CVC says, no, now I'm singing it. Now you're in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I went for a limp. Covering everybody. In the P to the K to the O to the P to the K to the O. Two callers and a king. I don't know about a king, mate. It feels a bit rough. But, like, not entirely. Not entirely. Listen, there's no getting around it. It is bad. It is bad. Maybe I should just not bet. I was expecting more, you know, King Jack, King 9, King 10, not King 5 offy in the small. Oh, no, I limped, didn't I? Fair enough. Then I like my bet even more, probably. Because we're just going to see more weaker Queen X, more weaker 10X. All of the combos with the 10 and the Jack and the 5 even, you know. Turning the open ender. You know the vibes. As they say. Billy walked off, by the way. Billy left us straight at the front door. Bounty's in play. Alert. Alert. Bounty on the line. Bounty hunt attempted. Fail. And in the 109, ace 9. All in. Seems very fair, doesn't it? Jack 9. Seems very good. Double me up, baby. Oh, and we get to knock Seb out, the Hot 33. Seb! Goodbye, my friend. It's been a pleasure. It's been emotional. Out! Don't beat. Doo-doo. Now, rumor has it. Rumor has it. Here we go. Road to the Irish Open is on, and that is the graph since we started tracking. It's listen, there's no getting around it. It's not gone great. So far. We got to turn this around. We got to turn this around. It's funny actually because I was up like 5k for the month, and then I was like, okay, we'll start tracking from today. And it just so happened that that was when I started hemorrhaging. But there you go. The more money we win, the more money we'll get for giveaways for you lovely folks. With our initial goal is to hit 5k profit between now and the start of, or near the start of, the Irish Open. Here's Deborah Meaden. Is she going to say, I'm out? No, because she's got kings. She's going to slow roll. Very nice. Nice one, Deborah. Never my favourite dragon. Peter Jones. So... we're back. Rebuying the power path. So yeah, we'll do giveaways for satellite tickets, I believe is the plan for the Irish Open. Between now and the start of the Irish Open. But the more I win, the more we're going to give away. So you've got to, whether you want to or not, whether you like it or otherwise, you'll have to root for me to win. Because right now, as you can see, Nan. Yeah, and that's important. I think that means it's not available. It's some sort of... in fixing that one, I've broken the other one. I need to update the other one. I'm sorry to say. But we'll do that now. Replace. There you go. Don't look at it. Okay, Bounty Butter 44's on. Let's go Bounty Butter 44. Let's freaking go, you guys. Who's that girl? Maybe we'll win the Hot 33. What are we? 13 of 16. What am I winning here? $550. 550 schmackers. Round and round you're turning me. I'm all in the Stackosaurus. He's got kings. Just shoved 30 bigs into me, eh? You got little help. Must be nice. Re-entry, please. 215 Stacko. I'm back. Can't even put in 6k from a 20k starting stack with freaking ace queen these days, huh? Without getting slapped up. Try again. That's better, isn't it? A nice fresh 20k stack. Isn't that much nicer? In the Stacko, isn't that much nicer? Mm-hmm. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. It's the Buble. Queen and a jack. Oh, non-diamond. Ooh, spicy turn. 3 from the money, putting in the queen high here. Woohoo! I see. I've made a flush. I'm all in. We've doubled up in the one night, Angry Poo Poo. Let's go. Thank you for the 53 months, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm hoping we get tripled off into here in the Bounty Builder 22 because I've got a very good hand. Unfortunately, they give up river. And that's very sad with the King 5. That was a bad beat, wasn't it? In the Hot 33. Ace 10 of diamonds on 10-8-4, 2 diamonds. Turns an offsuit 9. I don't like it. I think we want to do this. And it goes like this. Thank you, Angry Poo Poo, again, by the way, mate. Welcome in. Bienvenue. Salut. I guess we're just jamming a lot down here now. Four-handed at 16, 5, and 19 bigs. Covering everybody. It seems like this hand just prime candidate for a ship. Big one for a bounty. First one. First booty of the day here. We're in a 3-bet pot. And I suppose... I mean, I do feel a bit bad when they jam river. What's this one called before? The fourth card? I don't know, actually. That's a bad river as well, isn't it? That's a very bad river. It strikes me as a bad river, at least. Because I had the spades covered. So what did they have? 3 outs? They didn't want to be in the tournament anymore. But the deck wouldn't let them. It wouldn't let them escape. Which is unfortunate. Isn't it? I will rebuy. Sure. Sure. There might be some leading. Well, there will be some leading on king high boards once we limp call here. I don't know about the monotone flop. Immediately go into a bigger sizing on the monotone board. It's a little concerning. We're dealing with just a naturally stronger range when they take a bigger sizing on mono board. I'm worried. And I just reshoved ace deuce suited versus... Oh, you can only do the power path twice, huh? Okay. Well, we're at the power path. I'm just going to fold, man. I'm just fucking so scared of this. Just going to be a big baby about it. We are in the money in the hot 33. And we do have a very strong hand. Wow, lead is kind of hot, isn't it? Does the lead get anyone excited? Full. Clean double in the eliminator. And jamming in the hot 33, we are in the money. 8 of 12 left. Called by King Jack offsuit for a chip lead pot. It's ace 8-6. Is it a chip lead pot if I lied? Second place has got 43k. What have I got? 56. It's a chip lead pot, my friends. I would never lie to you. It's a chip lead pot. And in the 44 bounty builder, I've got a full house. Checked it back many times. I actually don't like this river because I'm going to be perceived to have a lot of ace king. As we can see, I actually have a much stronger hand than that. I'm checking back and betting pot on a deuce. A deuce is really good for me. And bacon is good for me. And I've been losing at deals, and I don't want to make them anymore. Few of you said let's win a tournament today. Let's do it. Right here, let's do it. Go, go, go. Oh. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Freaking yeah, baby. Magic Lazarus says, how do you like the 1-9 fast PKO tournament? It seems to be not as many players, big 1-9 or similar, right? Prices are low there. It's kind of a small field, yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's a fun little 5-handed turbo to start the day, but it's a very small field, yeah. I think a lot of people don't play it just because this is when your session's really kicking off, and it requires probably a little bit too much attention. To really do it justice. So if you're playing a lot of tables, it's definitely one that most people are just gonna not bother with. But it's okay, it's fun. It's not my favorite, I wouldn't say. But it's alright. It's alright. As long as I win it, that is. Don't mind if I win it. I don't know what this was, so I don't know what's going on here. What's the date? What's the 11th? I need a calendar, man. I need to start keeping a calendar. Because I keep getting asked, can you do this, can you do that, can you do that? And I'm like, yep, 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 yep. And it's not ideal. All right, I'm going to grab a coffee. What have I got? 4 minutes? All right, I'll be right back, chat. We are 1 of 11 here. Be good to start off with a win, eh? Shall we? Howdy. T-Dots to Spraggy, do you feel like more players are utilizing the aggressive check raise line with drawing hands on flops or turns? Is it still a play that common rep players are not added to Arsenal? I just don't know. I mean, I don't really know. More as compared to what, I mean, people in general getting better, and in general you want to check raise flops more than population does. I think people are pretty good at. I think the main issue I see, actually, what people probably do too much is check raise draws and check raise bluffs, but don't check raise value. Like, they don't check raise top pairs enough. You should always, you know, value first and bluffs are the passenger. So it's really a case of, you know, we can bluff when we have good hands. But people tend to just bluff. You know, like when obvious examples when you see people raising in 3-bet pots or something, they just always have the drawing hands, right? They just very seldom. They very seldom raise top pair in a 3-bet pot because they're scared of aces, but they'll happily just raise call off a flush draw, right? I think it's a very unbalanced line for most. Great hand to be shoving. Blind v blind, cover for the 50 buckers. I guess we just get the jam a lot now. We're jamming. It's a weird size. Here, I mean, we had a little trap because you got $12.50 bounty here in the 22. So we had a little trap, if you will. Oh, we're going to play a very big pot in the hot 33. We got a button open of 4 bigs. This person puts in 23 blinds. Obviously, our ace king is in the middle. Wow. And they had it too. Ace queen against ace jack here in the 22. That's another big pot for us. Damn, nice. Huge, huge, huge. And ladies and gentlemen, gather round, gather round, gather round. Because this is your final table of the hot 33. What have I got here? I bet the flop, I bet the turn. I guess I'm checking now with the 8 and a 4. My kick is dust. They've made us straight. We're 4 of 11 here with 5 paid. I guess. 37.50 bounty. 1 starting stack. Ace 5-0 versus cutoff. Don't like what I'm seeing right now. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we get it. Understood. 1 of 9. Do we have pads? I wish. Am I right, gang? I wish. I think it's $500 for first. $547 for the win. Giving this one a little tickle. On the FT, it's, yeah, I'm going to turn this off for the 3rd and final time. Ace queen against aces on the FT. Aces are going to take it. As you might expect. No royal. No royal flush? Boy, I feel like Kevin Martin. What did I knock Seb out of earlier? Hot 33. Let's get him out this big 44 as well, shall we? Come on, Seb. Tell your story walking, mate. I'm over it. Hey? Outplayed. Three of 10 here, but we got big chip leaders to my left. Big fat stack. Grow up. What else is just kicking off? Big 109 in the saloon started. 5:30 bounty, but it starts in 24 minutes. And we're doing our thing, baby. Doing our thing, baby. When pulled up, good luck in the Hot 33 FT there with you. Nice, mate. Good luck. I see you. Good luck. Bon chance. That is mighty fine coffee. We probably fold turn. Our hand is probably indifferent. And we'll want to be getting involved with like a 5 and a 6 or a 4 and a 7 or an 8 and a 6 or an 8 and a 7 or some red cards or something of this nature, you know. 5 and a deuce of spades, I think, is a bit meh. It's probably meh, you know. Everybody knows. What do I do here, Jam? How bizarre. $6.6 reopens, yeah. Oh, we're just off to a flop, are we? What a banger of a flop it is, though. Must say. I must admit, I'm in love with it. All in on the FT. What's going on? Ace 4 and 10s. The 10s have it. The 10s have it. All right, takes it as all in. Probably limped kings. That's my read. I do worry that this now opens up a very attractive situation for Cavallito. Classic. This guy's very capped. So this does... I mean, it is a bit sad in that regard. Okay. I'll fold. I'll fold. Nice hand. And we're all in for bounties here. Not winning. And we're all in on the FT with a pair and the diamond. Nobody wants to play with me. Nobody wanted to play with me. We remain 1 of 8. That was sad having to fold here, but I mean, at least we just blocked and folded and he had a set, you know? Everybody's always got it. Pretty clear jam for 12. Covered. King, queen? Yeah. Absolutely. No other way to play. I do have a $56 bounty. Cavalito is a fair whack of chips. A fair whack. Must have been a very bad hand. Alright, we're doing a few bits actually. What are we doing? We're all in with ace-8 against 6-7. It's just a gut shot, my friends. And there it is! I feel sick. They got me. And in the stacko, we raise king queen suited. The flop is queen 6-3, and we've c-bet. Let's get back into that 27 eliminator. That was just a bad gutty, huh? For all of it. Just a bad gutty for all of it. Shaking my head, my head. We were a big favorite against ace-5. Doesn't that guy get me before? Was that the guy that beat me for some nonsense before? You really hate to see it. 109 fast 5. We are all in. We're all in. Wow. Hit me with the raise fold. We're having a barrel with Jack 9 offsuit on the FT. We're getting it through. No spade, which is nice. And this went raise, very small little mini 3-bet. And we just 4-bet ISO'd. And they had 5s and they just snap ripped the flop with a set and win in the 215. I wish I could play that way. I wish I could 3-bet 5s, call a 4-bet and jam the flop. Guess we'll re-enter a third entry in the stacko. Nice one. Big pot in it. I like just shoving 2x pot here with kings. I do. Why mess around? Why play games, huh? Can you believe we're back in the stacko? Can you believe they just dropped me the queen 9-5 in a 4-bet pot? He just 3-bet 5s, called a huge 4-bet, just drilled the queen 9-5 two-tone and insta-ripped in position. Very sad scenes. Did I see Appley face in the chat? What up, Apples? Mr. Monkey's working day is done. I've retired to the drawing room, poured a pint of Peroni, and moved the stream to the telly. Let's have a big one, shall we? I think so. I absolutely think so, mate. Everybody is now playing 8, 13, 7, 14 blinds. Everyone's playing very similarly dusty stacks here. What up, Eric? See Eric on YouTube as well. What's up, mate? Hello, hello. I imagine I have to raise call, do I? Given how wide I'm opening? Oh, there's a sweat in there. There are your payouts, by the way, for this Hot 33. And over here, there's 6 of us left. 5 of us will get paid. But I've got the shortest stack, which is not ideal in the 109. I guess I shove. Ace 7 on the button. Seems correct. Min cash of $157 as well. $157 min cash. I guess I'm putting this in. Yeah. Will it be a chop? No. I'm going to lose to ace 3 with ace 5. I have been disturbed on my journey to winning the Hot 33. I have. Hopefully a minor setback, my friends. Hopefully. We're 9 from the money here. Let's see what we're doing. Maybe he thinks I'm applying some pressure and he's going to 4-bet dunk it in my face. Queen. We are winning the flip. I'm all in. Oh, no! Let's see what sort of ICM decision we've made here. With 1, 2, 3, 4 shorter stacks. Let's see what we got. Bye-bye. Hey, ICM is a real thing, you know? Who's next? Good game, mate. Unlucky. Yeah. Nice playing with you. GG's. GG's, guys. We're still 6 of 6, huh? Someone's got 38k on the other table. Let me grab the other table, see what these characters are up to. For now, I got a very easy shove. 3-handed on the button, ace-8. Whip it. Ship it. Small player says, anyone notice when the spider jumps up on the rock in the Stackosaurus? Anytime the spider is there, he doesn't lose? Is that true? Unlucky, pal. Alright, a bridge too far. Where's the spider? Because I'm going to be all in. Where's the spider? Is the spider on the rock? Is the spider in the room with us right now? Big one. Big flip in the stacko. Third time's the charm, right, guys? Where's the spider? Absolutely. Killing me out here, stacko. You're killing me. No. We can't beat that. We cannot beat that one. Too big, too fast, and too strong. Hold it now. No! Now you need to start avoid me. Actually, Wemple, the opposite is true. Now you have to call even tighter because you have... because there are 3 significantly shorter stacks than Wemple, Wemple actually has to call even tighter now. So it's not really the case that they need to be avoided. Can't believe we're gonna lose. We lost, rather. We already lost. Not gonna. We already lost. We lost another flip in the Stackosaurus. It's vile, isn't it? We going for all 3? 3 streeter, bud? Easy, birdie. I'm a bit scared that they min open the button, but I wasn't scared enough, apparently. What a load of shite. $63 for the bubble. As in $63 in bounties. All in the stacker. 6,500 chips. Another flip, same player. They have clubs this time, eh? Hey, Stacko, fuck you. Just never win an all-in the Stacko. For the rest of my days, but on the FT... What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Nice. It's nice to God mode a $33 FT as you lose flips for more than first place as you do it. I must say. We're all in here. We've lost $600 worth of pathetic all-ins in the Stacko, and if we win here, we get $547. How about it? Three, 4, 5, 6. Deuce! Dust. Tripled off on the bubble over here. And they've tried to slow roll me. They've been embarrassed, haven't they? That was a full attempted slow roll, by the way. We are no longer allowed to enter the Stackosaurus. And we're all in the 44 bounty builder. And we're check raising on the FT. They folded to my 3x pot all in the bounty builder 44, which is nice. We're registering the big 109. Yes, please. Get me in the saloon today. Can you believe this guy tried to slow roll me? Just full time banked. All right. Super secret strats. Got a real hand. I'm going to min raise. Don't tell anybody. Wemple, you didn't see anything. I know you're watching. Shaking my head. Can't beat that. It's a fair fight. It's a big flip. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, we're in the money in the buying builder 22. And somebody, and I don't know who it is yet, but somebody is trying to trap me in the $27 daily eliminator with a 6. Probably this guy, so I have to check back. Nope. Bounty Builder 22 is in the money, and we're going to try and get more money right now. It's working. It's working! And in the big 44, what's going on here? I'm 3 of 21, and this guy's overbetting the turn. Okay, partner. Well, I don't see a diamond. Back to my FTC. Was Wemple being a chicken? I had it, Wemple. Good fold. Good fold. All right, we're in the $11 power path again. Didn't I just register something else? Oh yeah, big 109. Big 109. All right, 5:30 bounty builder and 55 mini bounty builder have kicked off. We are bounty hunting with a queen and an 8 for $10. We are drawing dead on the turn. You got there, Phil. And all in the big 4-4. Ace king against queens. Great start. Great start. Good luck. That was quick. Good luck. Depolodanko with an ace and a 7. Ace high board. Do it. I'm so unlucky. It's sick. I'm so unlucky. It's sick. Much different distribution now, which is going to change things because Wemple needs to, you know, double up, I guess. What is this? Oh, yeah. Satellite. 109 satellite to the thrill. I knew I was in something else. Oh, heads up. GG's to Wemple. Was knocked out by Depolodanko. Queens against jacks. Damn, that's sick. And we're now heads up for first place and a trophy. In the hot 33. Oh, they went big size. Who's excited? They went big lead, though. What does that mean? Nobody knows what it means. Now they're jamming 42 blinds all in. They just want to rumble, do they? That's what we're doing, eh? All yours. Bet wins. Damn, the button really zips all the way around on the animation. Do you see that? It's like playing air hockey. We're just all in for 35 blinds with this one. It's a Maverick style. It's a renegade approach. Perhaps I should stop bluffing this character. Oh dear. You got that, Phil? Nice. It's very unlucky, I must say. What a run out. Do you think I've got the winner? Chat, what on earth is going on here, do we think? I've got 20 blinds and jacks. All right, good luck. Read me. Excellent. Good news, everyone. We didn't lose our flip. The battle rage is on here. We're mixing up between min raise, 3x, 3.5x, and jam. Nobody knows what it means. No, come on. I'm so greedy, though. Had ace queen. Hi. I think we just let him keep doing his thing, eh? Do your thing, baby. Maybe made a 10. Maybe that's like 10-8. Queen 10. Maybe he's got nothing at all. Nothing at all. Good luck. Hold it now for the whole damn show. A disgrace. All in for the win, but no good. He's back. He's coming back. We're back to being all in away. Back to 30 big blind jams. He jammed over my limps a lot, hasn't he? Snap checks. Well, yeah, sure. You would. Squeeze him for a couple streets of value. Get him when he's got the 7. Call a couple streets with a 5. He had a queen and an 8, which is not a good hand. Not for me, mate. No, he walked me? Have you seen him give a walk yet? He just did. And I had king. Can you believe it? Ace deuce off again. For the win, ace deuce off twice in a row. Surely it's a chop. Oh, no. No. Anything but a 3 and we chop, but he made a 3. He truly is back. He truly has returned. 27 eliminator. We are in a 3-bet part. And your man's back to shoving 30 bigs. Got straight over here in the big 44. Come on. Hear me off. You're a non-believer. Mate, we just lost. He had a 7 and a deuce. He's jamming all his hands and I'm having to fold and the blinds have gone up. And then he just had a 7 and a deuce against my king and a 6. And there was a 6 and a 7 and I called a small bet. But I lost. But they got me. I refuse to lose. Might be tough though. Brother, man, I check raised my 10 for value and he peeled king jack and riveted jack. I feel sick. This man might be too pure. It might be all over, sports fans. Distribution has been too unkind. Good luck. Disgusting. Rip. What a fail. What an epic fail. 410. GG's. All right, let's now buy into the 530. Second for 410, buying in for 530. There we go. And here we are. No more Stacko. And what else do we have? We got the 55 mini. 55 miniature bounty builder, of course. I bet the flop. I bet the turn. We're 4 of 15, 9 paid. I was going to bet the river, but I shan't be now, shall I? And that's your 55. Mini bounty with 25k starting. There's your 530 bounty with a builder with a 25k starting. Who we got today? Pot the Pecker. Hello. Oh, we get to be all in the big 44 as well with 2 10s. Big flip. 6 of 15, 9 paid. That's going to be a problem for me. That is going to be an issue. With third and chips of 101 in this bounty builder 22. This had 1,044 runners. We're down to 100 players, and with third and chips, we got $76 in bounties in the 22, which is nice. I'm going to register. What, bounty builder 11 bucker? Shall I do it? I will do it. I've done it. I'm in. I have a seat. We'll play the bounty builder 11 right alongside the 530. And we're trying to play the 1k thrill today. We're all in the 109 deadline satellite with a pair of 6s, no less. Sorry, we have a very clear jam over here. Our 6s, we won. Everybody folded. Now it's my turn. To fold, I mean. Not anymore. Now it's my turn to be playing for it all. Eventually. Snap! King 8. I'll never win a satellite again. Let's try better here. It's a lot of chips in the 44. And all of the aces are dead. That's great news. It is great news. Mate, I will never win another satellite again. Ace King gets snapped off by King 8 and just fucking lose. C'est pas possible, hein? jam here, I suppose. 10 of 15, 9 paid. Feels like it, doesn't it? Feels right. As does ISO this guy, even though he's probably got a very good hand with 6 bigs, but like, we don't care, right? For 6 bigs, King 10 suited, $12 on top and a 22 bucker. How can we possibly go wrong? Well, you know, maybe that. But also, equally, this is just whatever, right? It's all good, baby, baby. 55 bounty builder could get spicy. In fact, I'm going to raise. Because this snap the min bet doesn't really strike me as a particularly powerful holding. I've also checked the flop with 8s, checked the turn with 8s, and I invite action in the form of a bluff from Tavares. To be honest, it could be in the form of a bluff. It can be in the form of a really good hand. I don't mind. All I know is it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Unfortunately, I bet the turn and Cavalier was jammed in position again. So my triple barrel opportunity, I guess my equity is getting denied a little bit, but I'm just folding. I'd have been all in on that river. Never mind. When you're in position with a very good hand. What are we in for today? That is the road to the Irish Open graph, which can get off my screen immediately. But the daily graph, there we go. We're invested for 1.5k. Obviously, 3 bullets in the stacko, 215, 215, 215. Has not done us any favors. And we just jumped into the 530. So 1.5k invested so far. But we have a gargantuan stack of the bounty builder, 22 bucker. With $76 in bounties and $25 locked up. What's first place in the 22? About 3k. Turn $22 into 3,000. That is a journey I would love to go on. The Thursday thrill starts at 7 p.m. today. That's in just over 1 hour's time. We will be there. We will be there no matter what. I'm just reading a thread on Twitter here. Twitch's 2025 plans. Here we go. Shared hype trains using guest star. So when you have a guest star stream together, the hype train is shared across channels. Does nothing for me. Vertical and horizontal video on mobile. So you can choose to have a vertical stream on mobile. I guess you can already do that on YouTube. I did think about it. I know David K does that. So on YouTube, have two streams on YouTube. One is this regular layout, and then another one like a vertical layout where you'd have, I guess, webcam and table. So if people want to watch vertically, it appear like that. That's coming to Twitch according to this thread. Improvements to clip editing. Automated best moments of a stream. Bits and subs available on day one for all creators. Custom power-ups. What's a power-up? And guilds expanding globally. I'm not part of any guilds on Twitch. What's a power-up? Twitch power-ups. Power-ups are the newest way to engage with communities on Twitch. How about this? When was this released? Viewers can redeem unique rewards that enhance what's happening on the stream. Oh, I think we have that. I think you can do... That's like Gigantify an emote and things like that, is it? Yeah. So you can throw money at me to trigger something in the chat. That's amazing. Don't forget to join the Discord as well.
Hey, poker champs, poker champettes, and poker losers, fruisers. Did you hear? Did you know? Spraggy's Discord is now supercharged. Get ready for a poker power-up! New channels, general chat to hang out, off-topic for stuff. Clips and brags show us those wins. Pet pictures for cuteness overload. And yes, tree. Wanna improve? I do. Post your hands. Got questions? Yeah, if you had to fight either 100 duck size, ask away. Spraggy himself will even drop in with strat advice. Wow. Crucial. Tell us. Notifications got smarter, like a ping charter. Rules for live stream. YouTube final tables. Dream eating jujubes, magical cables. No more spam, just what you want. Wow, like a streaming savant. Turn those notifications on. Don't miss out. I won't. Good shout. We're no longer tagging everyone up in air. 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 Daily updates, stream ideas, welcome player, power rankings. Just tag them, shower ranking. You must be yanking, shower ranking. 2025's version of planking. I'll be thanking, I'll be cranking, I'm blanking. So dive into the supercharged Spraggy Discord now. Poker learning, awesome people, let me hear you out. Poker superstar dreams.
Whoops. I cut the ad short. I'll have to fix it up so that it goes across multiple. I messed it up. But there you go. Do join the Discord. The Discord is a thriving community, open to everybody. We'd be delighted to have you with us. This is another very big flip in the Big 44. 4 away from the money. We reshove 7s into the guy opening. Most hands, unfortunately, calls ace 10, and unfortunately, wins the flip.
Hey,
Good game
poker
of the 44.
champs, poker champettes, and poker losers, fruisers. Did you hear? Did you know? Spraggy's Discord is now super...
Get out. Discord, available now. Come join us. It's mostly just a place for people in the general chat to pretend that I don't stream enough or don't do any work. So if you'd like to join that train, you're more than welcome. We've got a table just popped up. It is the Sunday Million Mega Satellite. Here we go. Another 100 seats guaranteed to the Sunday Million. Seems to overlay every day. Overlaid by about 50 seats yesterday. And we came 106th with 100 seats guaranteed. This is the road to the Sunday Million. And that pushes this week's spend up to $44 and the yearly spend up to $121 since we're in for another 11. Here we go. Game on. We are go-go-karting, my friends. 3,000 chips to start, $11 buy-in, 100 seats guaranteed. Currently got 332 entrants. Join us if you dare. Got a lot of chips in the daily eliminator, actually, haven't we? 50k. No bounties, no turkey. It's Christmas. And I'm going to register, what, the $11 mystery bounty here as well? Or hold off. Bounty Butter 109 about to start. Hot 33 PKO. Thrilled. Let's do the $11 mystery. We like finding out what's in that mysterious bounty, don't we? We're 3-betting here. I moved away because we got 4-bet with Queen 9, so we're folding. Winner. And back up to 10 tables we go. Stick around in the 530 because we got a nice hand in a nice seat. What up, Martin Samuel? Am I off to Meadow Park the weekend? Indeed I am, yes. Bookkeeper says, hey, Spraggy, Onana is terrible. Isn't. Onana's not had a great start to his Man United career. It's not ideal, is it? He's been at fault for quite a few goals at this point. But I don't really know what the solution is. Get another shit keeper in, probably. Same thing we always do. Probably spend 80 million quid on someone who's crap. Have we even been in the saloon yet today? Well, there it is. We have been in here for a little while. We are doing our thing. Man, my hand is killing me today. I never normally have any issues with my hands. Yeah, I know. It's because Miles has been away. Leave it, all right? Just, it's low-hanging fruit. You guys, come on. You're better than that. And I checked back a gut shot with 10-9 with 2 overs. Now I'm open-ended. And we're having a bet. And in the saloon, Scarpet's 3-bet me. The thing about Scarpet is, if I click him to 15, he's going to do some funky shit. Come on now. No funky shit from Scarpet, sadly. Bounty in play here. I'm having a lead. Because I flopped incredibly well, it must be said. $10 bounty in the 44. Cover here as well. Neato. As road to the Sunday Million, my friends. We wish you well. I've put it all out there. I've said, this is it. But no buyers. No buyers. What up, Brackman? How are you, mate? Thank you for 16 months. Hey, Dom. Good to see you on this Thursday, the 27th. What's up, buddy? Strasse. Actually, Strasse's street, isn't it? What's straight? Whatever it is, I got it. And today's unwinnable tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Nelmo, what's up? Thank you. The 50 months, half a century, not out. Love that, Nelmo. Still unwinnable, huh? Queen. Quads. Jack high versus quads. Quite the defeat. Nelmo says, evening Spraggy, best of luck. Thank you. We're trying our luck again in the 55, of course. After Jacks was defeated by aces, as will happen most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Happens all the time to me, Spraggy. Does it? Good. Toughen you up. Nick's Twitch. Thank you for the 3 months. It's looking very Spraggalicious as always. Well, thank you. I'm very concerned, I must say, about this turn all in. However, we are here now for an additional 6 blinds to win $1 million. Unfortunately, as we might have expected, they got the coconuts Thank you very much, Nick's Twitch. And thank you very much, Nalmo, for the half a century. Unbelievable support. Unbelievable carry on. Saxonia6178. Didn't I just read this message on YouTube? Hi, Spraggy. I've won 2 Sunday Storm satellites. Do you know any half-decent players that might be able to give me some advice? I've heard Tonker and his girlfriend Marley know their stuff. I just read that on YouTube, no? Did you think I'd missed it on YouTube? But you thought it was such a good message. It couldn't possibly be because I read it and ignored it. It must be because I wasn't reading the YouTube chat, so you came over to Twitch to talk about Parker and my wife. Hey! It's a valiant effort. It's a good attempt. You got me. Yeah. Yeah. Ask Parker. Parker will give you a load of tips about how to play the $11 Sunday Storm, I expect. That's right up his street. Next time he gets on, let him know. He'd love that. You could DM him, probably. Welcome in, Saxonia. Zion Zam says, what were the takeaways from the Sunday Million structure change, success or failure? Oh, the phase? Well, normally the Sunday Million has been overlaying a few times in the regular structure, and in the phase structure, it did 1.3 million. So normally it's a few times got like 9.9, 9.8k runners, whatever, and it did 13,000 across the week and into the Sunday. So from that perspective, obviously a very good turnout. But obviously not the only metric by which it would be measured. I haven't spoken to the tournament team about it at all as of yet, because I've been away in Dublin, but pretty nice to get 1.3 million in the Sunday Million as opposed to the million guarantee. It's pretty cool. But we shall see. It's obviously, it was only a 1 week thing. And it's now back to the regular format, but we'll see. Straight is Strasse. I thought Strasse was street, no? Maybe it's the same thing. Someone might be about to get wrecked. I'm going to raise call here, obviously. But I meant someone might be about to get wrecked in the saloon. Because I called a small 3-bet. And I flopped a set. I'm not convinced by the sizing, but we'll see. As in, I wasn't convinced it was a real hand on the sizing on the turn. Turns out I was right. Winner! I'm going to be all in. Obviously, it's not a perfect river. But we still want to jam at this depth for half pot. Unfortunately, that was a very quick call. And they've got a better hand. than me. And we can't beat that. It's time for some power path. We are in the $11 power path today. Here we go. 10,000 to start. We've got 13,000, 64 of 129. And there are 40 seats guaranteed into the 55. I'm trying to get a little something going over here. What a strange race size, huh? How bizarre. Bit half-eyed, wasn't it? Roll in for a $10 bounty here. Nice. And in the 530, Potner Petker's check raised my flop. And now I must reveal a river at the very least. I mean, I do have top pair. But it is obviously a spot where I've got a lot of very strong, much stronger hands. And the turn isn't a complete brick. Obviously, Jack 10 fills up. The sizing does not convince me of having a particularly real hand. Betting 1/3 on double flush draw board. Very interesting, actually, isn't it? I mean, just take our price. Can't fit 2 pairs. What's going on here? I've got the nuts, right? In the saloon. It does appear that way. Unfortunately, Potner Petka has gone all in on a Queen of Clubs. In a spot where I'm going to have clubs. And Jack 10. And pocket 8s and pocket 9s and Ace Queen. So I'm in the bin. Why didn't I just river spade in that hand, you know? Why didn't I just make the flush in the back door there? Chip lead in the big 1 and 9. 169 BBs. We got 25k. Finton's 9th in chips with 10k, by the way. We got 25k, 5-star stacks already. Flying, mate. Flying. I am so high, I can hear heaven. No, but heaven. Heaven, don't hear me. Chad Kroger. I am so... I don't need to sing it. Whoa, but heaven. People hate on Nickelback so much, but let me tell you this. Great band. I don't think that was Nickelback, though. I think that was actually like a solo deal for the old Spider-Man. Wasn't it? Would I be right in thinking that? Heaven, don't hear me. Good luck, the clubs, my friend. Green, green, green. 6, 6. Grow up. All the leaves are brown. Let's raise here. It's a 3-bet pot. I've got a really good hand. Just kidding. It was a bad hand, but it was a good outcome. This is going to be an all-in. This is insidious indeed. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to lay it down. Oh my god, no, Spraggy, you idiot! Why would you ever fold there? Look at the flop. The fuck are you doing? Ace 10 suited for? I bet one of these guys is on the big fat hand trap. I guarantee it. I don't guarantee it. I guarantee it. Not guaranteed. But I was a bit worried. I was. The eliminator. I'm betting pot. With König high. All right, King High wins in the 22. We're checking turn with an ace and a 6. We're making 3 of one kind at the river. Psyche Alive, thank you very much. Says, go on, Spraggy. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much, Psyche. Welcome in, welcome in. All in. But they didn't want it. They didn't want the rest of it. Over here in the 530. Yeah. Oh, I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. Go on the power path. Power my path. No. It's always coming. 7. We've been cut off. No power today. Anyone just want to jam? You know what? I'm in for some of that. I'm in for it. I'm up for it. Let's rumble. Let's dance. Unfortunately, we did just bust the $11 mystery bat and it makes me sick. Let's go Hot 33 PKO. I'll play the Hot 33 PKO only because we came second in the Hot 33 today and we'll try and go, we'll try and run it back. Shall we? Nobody wanted to dance here. I'm all in the Bounty Builder 11. Hold on to your butts. Set this table right. It's a 50-50. Blue for the win. Blue will do it. Hot 33, did I say? There we are. I tell you no lies. We lost the flip in the power path. Can we get reconnected here, please? Can I get the lights back on? Well, Ain't that some flop? There's always a sweat, isn't there? There's always a sweat. We're really doing it. We're really doing it in the $11 bounty. We just took a bounty now. Ace 10 against Ace 9. It's just an epic dub for myself. And what about this? I raised before the flop. We're looking at a king deuce deuce. How bizarre that I feel like I probably want to play. I don't want to with this hand, but like my range probably. Who's to say? Hello, sorry about that. But not really, I'm just chatting to Miles. Let's 3-bet here. Let's 3-bet here. We did just bust the power path, but there's another one just kicked off, so... Blind versus blind. Excellent. Excellent. Great news. Unwinnable no more, perhaps. But we said this yesterday, and then I bluffed into a 1 million chip pot like a donkey. Like a donkey. All right, we got some subs rolling in that I may have missed. Psychic Live, I caught you, didn't I? Go on, Spraggy, for the 4 months. Yeah, nice try, mate. Thank you. The 43. 43. Meanwhile, the Bounty Builder 11 moves potentially from strength to strength. I bet one blind in that guy called the King 8, huh? At least it got us to showdown, I suppose. What now? All in or what? Play some all in. Phone's doing the... Alright. Every last drop of my stack in the Bounty Builder 11. And we probably need to reload some more funk music according to this. Mr. Impulse says, what's your favorite type of no limit hold'em? I.e. mystery, hyper, etc. I'm probably just a traditional, old school, vanilla guy, you know? Regular tourney. No bounties. Nothing mysterious. Just an old-fashioned sort out. We did win a pot up here as well in the Bounty Builder 44, where we're now 6th of 230, $45 locked up. Down to 55 players in the 22. We're now 48.55 though. 13 bigs does need a bit of work. Just a little bit. Bit of a nudge in the right direction. No nudging just yet. So it would seem. this is going to be a call. Gonna need some help though. Oh, that's help. Luck has arrived. 10. Ah, missed my 10. No straight. This is a very fucked up part. I've got 4. And I can't beat that. $12.15 bounties in this 55 though. In Everest itself. Not bad when we're going to raise the 5 and the 4. Obviously, just put it all in against Leonardo. Eric Cartman, if he wants. Shall we? Yeah, what up, Christian? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Schlauenero, hello. I have a great feeling about today, says Schlauenero. Okay. How do I feel about this turn? I think it's pretty good for my range. I don't know if I just want to be... It's a weird hand to bet, isn't it? But I feel like I just want to bet this turn a lot. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? They jam, we call, we run good, we win. Something like that. Small blind, what do you got for me? Okay. Good river here. And I said we needed a nudge. Blind me flopped straight for 10 bigs. I limped. It's gone raised 3 bets, so we're folding 5s in the 530. Here we are. And I'm tempted to play it all in. How do we feel about all in? $43 bounty. Okay. Nice. We'll take it. Maximum in the area. $31 of 53 now. Not interested in this spot. Keith said on the big 1 million bluff yesterday in the bounty 55, without being results oriented, do you think it was a mistake or no? No. No. I'm going to have more flushes and more 6x than my opponent. So we're just going to want to jam ace 2, 3, 4, 5 when it straightens out like that. It went check on the flop and we bet 1 BB, like 1.5 BBs on the turn and they just called. I think it's pretty good. Very good, I would say. Jam spot. But on occasion, they will have a flush. Quite rare to have a flush in that situation, though. Most of the flush draws are going to bet flop. Some of the flush draws... some of the flushes are going to raise turn. So I would do it again. Yep, I would do it again. Euros Diary says, is Bill Lewinsky a play on Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky's? And Monica Lewinsky? I would imagine so, right? How can it be anything else? Nobody wants to put 6,000 chips in here. Rightfully so. Oh my goodness, there's always a sweat. 5. Some big hands there. It must be said. Some big old hands. Are we going to knock Giraffe out of the big 109? Ace 8 against Ace 4? And you know what that means? He will be riding off into that sunset empty-handed. Great to see Giraffe back playing, though. Love that. Love that, love that. And I'll be all in the hot 33. Ain't no stopping me now with a 4-bet. No, I will not stop. Can't stop, won't stop. What's going on Twitch today? What's the story out there, troops? What's the story, Morning Glory? What we saying? I'm saying call. Yo, 5 blinds? 5 blinds they shoved? Well, Jacks is a hand you can get dealt for 5 blinds. We know that now. And there was still a sweat, at least, despite the Jack on the flop. A little backdoor diamond, just for our entertainment. We have a very clear jam. I wonder how we feel about if Renato Porto shoves button. Thing is, in theory, it probably wants to call. But I don't know if he would recognize this enough to be jamming wide. Cleanest shove, EU. Do it. And maybe we can induce some min raise. We're going to want to play a fair amount of these. Can I get a hold? That's a very nice hand to see, isn't it? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. $15. Man, we are back. We're more than back in the bounty builder. $22 now. 1,000 summit runners. 13th for 50 left. It's happening. Everybody get in here. It's happening. And I'm going to knock this guy at the satellite to the Sunday Million. I'm sorry, mate. But you can try again. They're spinning up. 27 eliminator is 26 places away from the money. And I'm still going to be raising this one, I'd say. I think that's fair. Should we power path out of my mind? Who's this down here? Who's this? Is that Latte the Lion in the chat? Well, well, well. Nice hand, eh? Same fellow who just had the King 10 against, wasn't it? Queens against 9s this time. Better. Man, I really wasn't paying attention over here versus this limp. I don't know why we didn't jam. Get punished. Obviously would have been the same outcome either way. Limp, jam, rejam. Fancy old the lion having the ace king when I had the king queen suited 50 BB squeeze, huh? Fancy that. Guess who's back? Draft to my right again. Here he comes. Here he doesn't. Let's defend. Little second pair. You guys want to see something absolutely sickening? I just called a 3-bet in the 55 unwinnable. Man, anyone want to jam? 77 blinds? Because I do. I do. No! Should have slow played, man. You would have gone fucking nuts with ace 4 hearts. What a torch. Here we go. It's as simple as that, really. In the 530 bounty builder, the highest buy-in of the day so far, until I get tempted into the thrill. We got a raise and a 3-bet. We are going to be ripping 31 bigs. With the jacks, of course. But of course. Let's not get got in our bigger buy-ins, shall we? Let's do the getting. Let's do the getting with the Pequeño. Rebang those 10s. Spin me in. Fade in the snap here is good, obviously. 9s, 10s, for sure. Kings! Fuck, you know. Boring! We love the top of the buy-in range, don't we, at the moment? We love it. What a load of shit! What a load of shite! Shaking my head. Bum 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 ba da da. Damn, I was playing some very, very unorthodox sick trap. But the river is a king. I'm very sad. PLLS, thank you for the 55, mate. Welcome in. How are you? Why didn't I just bet the fucking turn like a normal person? Hey! Why do I? How do I? Goodness, that's unfortunate as well, isn't it? Blindly blind in the 27, that is unfortunate. Is the binding better 109 just started? It has, right? Put me in. We're back in the power path. After Latte the Lion ruined my day out. My big day out. Bounty 109. 5k to start. The Cam Harris says, hey Spraggy, what's your thoughts on Keith Lee's Spud Bros review? Oh, mate, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. What's that? Keith Lee's Spud Bros review. Keith Lee Spud Bros. Spud Bros sparks backlash over reaction to Keith Lee. Loaded potato review. Right. Backlash over a potato review? Whatever could he have said? Popular UK potato chain, Spud Bros, has sparked backlash over their reaction to Keith Lee's review of their iconic loaded potato that comes complete with beans and tuna. Right. How about that? Keith Lee and his family travelled to London, England to review various foods around the United Kingdom, including black sausage, beans on toast, and more. Fans were left shocked at Keith's reaction towards a few of the meals. Were they, aye? What's happened there, then? This guy is a food reviewer? Not winning here for the 10 BBs in the bounty. That's unfortunate. So this guy's a food reviewer, eh? I've never watched his videos. Good luck, Queen 10 of Diamonds. You look very handsome today. I still believe in you. But you have to believe in yourself! It was not a good start, and it was not a good end to this all-in. Well, what was the review? What did he say? Big one here. Here we go. In the 22, what's the prediction? Will Spraggy final 3 table? Oh my god, hold on to your butts. We just lost Queen 10 against King Jack. Now we're rolling with 8s against a 9 big blind open rip. So Keith Lee comes over, tastes the spuds, doesn't like the spuds. We're such a huge favourite. Ace 6. Spade! Such a huge favourite. Side pot against 3s, right? But no bounties. We win 7,000 chips. We win 2 BBs, but it could have been a whole lot more. It could have been up to 200k. I don't know why I'm reading about this. I don't think I care. There's a very long article here with different back and forths, but it looks like this guy reviews food and he came over and he said, well, I don't really like that food, and now there's articles being written about it. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. To me, at least. I'm sure it matters to some people, maybe. My verdict is, we don't care. We don't care. We do not care. What were your thoughts on it, Cam Harris? Couldn't believe it. Were you one of the many? It says here fans were shocked. Would we be including you in that category? That is a snap check on the flop by me. Here in the back, butter 11. And now we're getting it cooking. For the max. KG Poke says, you don't know Keith Lee? 4 exclamation marks and 4 question marks? You don't know this one YouTuber that I watch and you don't? I don't. Keith Lee, YouTube. The Family, is this the guy? He's got 161,000 YouTube subscribers. See, 16 million on TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I'm not with it. I'm not cool. I don't... Keith Lee rocks, man. Cam Harris said, yes, food reviewer didn't have the best things to say about UK food, but has caused major turmoil in the food reviewing community. Why is that? Because he says he doesn't like some of the food. So if you're a food reviewer and you don't like the food, what was the expectation? That he likes all food? Hey, review the food. Do you like it? Yes. Do you like that? Yes. Do you like that? Not really. I think we're done here, buddy. What's the point in reviewing the food if they get upset when he says he doesn't like it? What am I missing? Was he supposed to lie? Because he came to the UK and people are upset that he said, I don't like the UK food. And people were like, how dare you? Isn't that the whole point? To see if he likes it or not? And he goes, I don't really like it. Well, how is that controversial? What's he's supposed to like everything? And if he doesn't, he's just supposed to make it up? Well, what's the point in watching the review then if it's all just made up? What are we doing here? The fuck goes on? Grog, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Says, how do I get through one night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You are my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, not my words, but the words of Trisha Yearwood at the end of arguably the greatest action film of the 1990s, Con Air, starring John Malkovich, Steve Buscemi, Nicolas Cage, of course. Best character in that, Cyrus the Bloody Virus. Grog, thank you for the 100 bits. We missed the marathon today, Grog. Did you know that? We missed it. And it's gone. It's too late. It's passed us by, much like the game itself. Let's register the bounty builder 1650. He's got the whole world in his hands. That's Con Air as well, isn't it? Steve Buscemi's a bit gone in the mind. I think Steve Buscemi's character in that is a serial killer, isn't he? He just loves killing people. Such a bad thing to enjoy, isn't it? All right. 26 of 41 here. I'm going to grab a snack and I'm going to be right back. He was very respectful about the food as well, huh? I don't know. Seems like a whole lot of nothing to me. Happy days to Spraggy, you're ruining my YouTube algorithm. I got 2 videos recommended about Manchester United being a failure. There's plenty more where that came from. Plenty more. Hemant shot videos to Spraggy, all in flush and full house. Yeah. If I get them, I'll do it. Oh, Steve Buscemi's character's a cannibal. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's another bad habit. Cannibalism. What are we doing here? Huh? Like, what are we doing here? Lucky Bet 101? What's... I've lost my flip in this eliminator as well. I don't know what to do. I mean, do I fold? Am I supposed to just fold there? Why would you... I mean, what... Would you jamming, what, jacks in position? Or what? Hooray! Turns out it was a load of old shit. Wasn't it? It was a load of old shit, as it turns out. We got him. This looks like it's going well. Go on, Queen Jack of Diamonds. Go on, Queen Jack of Diamonds. Oh. Mwah. Piss. But we did get to nearly quadruple up and flip. Do 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 do. All the money. Let's start playing for all the money. Because we do have a lot of equity. And when we have a lot of equity, we can make the pot bigger by choice. Good luck. We're ahead. Can only get it in good, sports fans. Ah, dear. Dear, oh dear. No $25 bounty, no 50 BBs. I can't hit a flush draw when we need to. Hey? Am I right, guys? You can never hit a flush draw when you need to. Huh? But try blocking. Try blocking the clubs. And not needing to. I know. I know, right? And now we're dominated. The bounty button 44 is falling apart. Crumbling. Scott Sheridan says, you are absolutely mangling the pronunciation of Steve Buscemi. Buscemi. Oh, right. Did you not know who I meant? In the US, we pronounce Buscemi as Buscemi, but the way you pronounce it sounds more Italian. Don't you understand? It's been absolutely mangled. I would imagine mangled by definition means sort of beyond recognition. Would it not? Let's see. Define mangled. Does it, if it implies anything beyond recognition, Scott Sheridan's getting banned for 1 hour. Because you knew exactly who I was talking about. Therefore, mangled is not an appropriate descriptor. Destroy or severely damage by tearing or crushing. Ruin or spoil a text, a piece of music. The Cambridge Dictionary, they really lost the battle to the Oxford English Dictionary. Another great Oxford versus Cambridge here, but Oxford English Dictionary, that's your go-to dictionary, isn't it? This one was in trouble, but we can get back in the game. A7 vs King 10. Now the bounty boat 44 is truly fucked because we're out for $45. But we were flying at one point, but 3 all-ins around will do that. Destroyed by being twisted with force or torn into pieces, that the original form is completely changed. Oh dear. Scott, this is not good news. Completely changed. Mangled. Of a speech or a piece of writing. I think this is more appropriate, as in reference to speech, piece of writing, sort of pronunciation, association. Spoiled by having many mistakes in it. Oh, you might be away with that one then. Although it did only have one mistake around the C. And many mistakes does imply plural. Scott, you're banned. Forever. Grog, thank you for the 100 bits. In the grand scheme of things, what would you say is the worst habit? Bluffing or cannibalism? What's worse? Eating people or giving stacks away the bounty about a 1650 too often? I don't think you should be eating people. I'll just go ahead and say it. I know I don't really get into sort of controversial takes on this channel. This is controversial, isn't it? 8s against 9s and his pair's better than mine. Yeah, I don't want to get into too many divisive issues, but hopefully... Do we all agree that eating people is bad? I think so. And if you disagree, you'll be joining Scott. What's worse? Hyperbole or cannibalism? I think cannibalism's right up there, by the way. I think it's right up there. That's why Hannibal the Cannibal, which, let's be honest, they were incredibly fortunate with that name. I think that's why he's such a terrifying character, because it is such a shocking act. It is such a taboo thing to do. It is such a villainous endeavor, isn't it? I'm going to have to go with cannibalism, Grog. But bluffing sometimes is bad. Raise it. Wait a minute. Get me back over here. It's such a... yeah. A note. Check called A7 on Ace Queen 8 two-tone Big Blind versus Cutoff. Overbet Ace at a brick run out versus a turn check. What an incredibly redundant note. Thank you, Pass Spraggy. Can I fold? Just kidding. This guy's full of bluffs. Can I fold? He's got 5s. Triple 5s, Victor. You know you should. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. He better not have... Sixes, sevens, eights. Probably checks back 9s on the flop sometimes too. 6s, 7s, 8s. Can't even have just like an ace 7 suited because I have hearts and clubs and he's got the spades. He's made a fucking blush. We need some ace X of diamonds. We need what? Doesn't have any sets. Doesn't have ace king. But does have queen jack suited. And spaderoos. Crikey. Does he have 6s in this spot? If he does, we should call. Okay, I think so. I give you credit. Oh, he does have a set. Oh, queens. Oh, he does have sets. He flatted queens. Oh. If he triples off his pairs, we're going to have to check call 3, aren't we? I gave him credit. I said, do you know what? I think you will. I think you'll do it. I'm going to 3-bet this to 5 blinds because I'm just... This bluff, actually, cannibalism is better than this bluff. This is as bad as it gets. In the $11 satellite to the Sunday Million as well. I mean, what's he playing at? Where do I get off, huh? Victor's going to get the Spraggy double thumbs up. It's necessary. I'm sorry. It's just necessary today. No one's ever big bet this spot and not had it, so we can't really raise. He's gone with Buscemi. We've got bigger things to attend to. All right? We've got bigger things to attend to. Apart from me. What does he know about his name? Really? What does this guy know? What does that guy know? $109 mini thrill, let's go. The Thursday thrill has begun. We are in there in the 109, and we are registering the Hot 55 PKO as well. Sure. Let's bump these table numbers back up. And goodness me, does our stack need moving in the right direction here, eh? 33 of 34 from 1,000 players in the 22. It's just not good enough. It's like saying Buscemi. In through the window says, what about the Andes? Plane crash survivors are 8 people. Fair enough. To survive, I guess. Chat will do the thing where I'll say something like, murdering people is bad. And then chat will be the, what if 10 trillion people are going to die and you have to murder one person to save them? Is it bad there? You know? I don't know. Okay? I'm not here to do your little trolley problems. As a general rule, cannibalism is bad. As a general rule. But, you know, if someone said, please chew off my elbow or I'm going to die, you know, I don't, maybe you've got a moral obligation there. I don't know. You know? Why? Why did we lose? Why are you closed? Why? We want to shop. Do I need a 5? Oh, God, I do. He's got a better pair. So is he. That's bad. All right, what did we reg? What happened? Hot 55 we just got into, that's right. And the 109 thrill, that's right. Okay. Cranopia says, jump in the $11 thrill, and if I bust you, I get an unban on Twitch. No. What's in that for me? Crane OP, what did you do on Twitch? I'll take a look. See, if I was banned from a streamer's channel and then went to another platform to watch, I would simply not say that I was a banned individual. But that, hey, listen, Boucher me. Let's go, aces. Oh, there's always a sweat. Queen! Now that's funny. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Oh dear. Aces has lost Ace King. It's not good, sports fans. It's bad, in fact. And we've had to put our last 5 blinds in with a queen and a jack. We've done it. Maybe we will never win in the big 109 again, you know? Ace 10 against King Queen, lose. Aces against Ace King, lose. Little runner. What are we thinking about here? 4 extra blinds. Tempted, are we? Temptation. Is it going to get the better of you? 10-9 offsuit? Don't do me like this. But they did. Twice. Well, 1,050 runners and we finished 30th to the 10-9 offsuit. What a fantastic run, though. It's a run that will live in infamy. $135 there in the 22 bounty builder. Which is not why we came. It's not why we were there. We saw a check back on King 10-7 in a spot where the majority of people are going to bet range. It's probably indicative of some 10x jacks and queens, so we did not bet the turn. We are going to call, and we are going to lead the river because the 10 is pretty good for me, I guess. I assume that's going to be queens or jacks. It is an 8, which is an interesting one to have. A lot of people just see bet this, which I think would be fine. I think checking's fine as well, to be honest. Winner, winner. We are blind versus blind. Top and bottom, traditionally, typically you'll see slow playing off. We're just going to let this guy do their thing. Do your thing, baby. Half pot. Blind versus blind. Tick-tock goes my clock. I don't have all day! Because I'm actually 4-bet ripping in the saloon as well. Ace King gets Ace King. Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm the best. We will win in the saloon again. Alright, here we are. That wasn't a slow roll. Sorry, my friend. Sorry, lots of tables. No slow roll. Sorry. Can you believe we just won with Ace King, Ace King? And we even missed my little animation, but he is riding off into the sunset empty-handed. Got him. We had the unban request, didn't we? There we go. We'll check it out. Let's see. Maybe it was a long time ago. Why did I open it on that sentence of me saying? You were banned for... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Team Pro in all caps. Stars Nuts, Spraggy Punt. Punt, Spraggy Punt. Change the title. Dumb call. I wish I had received a gifted sub. When my Pornhub sub expires, I'm going to sub to this channel. Hey, how's your have you got a Fiverr yet? Is your Pornhub out? Okay, let's unban you. But can you just behave? Maybe stop talking about me punting and Pornhub and dumb call. You know, things like that. Do we want to read? Do we want to read that? Probably not. I'll give you a chance, Team Academy. Behave, eh? Be good. Welcome back. Do be happy and don't be sad. And you know what? I'm even going to play the $11 Micro Thursday Thrill. I am. Since you asked so nicely. Let's go! Cyclops, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months. Losing an all into 10, I know, and you call yourself a professional. Shaking my damn head, I know. Losing my touch. But I did beat Ace King offsuit with Ace King offsuit. That's the true pro move. Not a lot of people can do that. Not often, at least. Big difference between the recreational and the professional. Let's chill on 8 tables for now. How many blinds are we dealing with here? Welliot. Welliot all in. How are we getting on for the day? Are you winning, son? What? Why is the line going down, huh? That's what happens when you bust the 530 and the 215 3 times. Innit? Then it's a long road back. Hold on to your butts, Sunday Million satellite enjoyers. Hold on tight. Tudo. Can't beat that. 3 of 53. 27 paid in the big 109 today. 162 runners. Si, senor. Keep them small. Keep them away. Ace, ace, 9, 9, king will be played. And it will win. Sevens might be the worst pair. Sevens might be the worst pair. Even worse than sixes. We've registered the 33 bounty bell. Hello, Caitlin Texas from Poker. Hello, Caitlin Texas Poker. How are you, Caitlin? How are you? We're off to a flop, and it's such a good one. It's a banger. Caitlin says not everyone in America can access Pornhub, sole subject. Oh yeah, they banned it, didn't they? Well, I think is it banned, or you have to put an ID, or what? You've got listen. People enjoy it. I'm sure people enjoy all sorts of things, right? But if you are putting your government ID into a pornography website to watch pornography, I don't judge. I don't judge. Do your thing, but it's that. You know, maybe just go without. No. Come on, justice. But there is no justice in the world. Ace 10 loses to Ace 4. It's been a roller coaster in the big one and iron. We won the massive one though, you know, the Ace King. It was massive. It was huge. Here we just got set, mate. Aces. No bueno. I'm actually just going to 3-bet call. Against Vinya's Poker. Even though he's been raising off 11 and his kings. No, he's bullshitting. Bullshitting. The Cam Harris says, Spraggy, would you let McGregor punch you in the face as hard as he could 5 times if it meant you would win the Irish Open? I think you would die. I think the vast majority of people, if they got punched by a professional fighter as hard as that fighter could, directly in the face 5 times, I think that would be a leading cause of death. Obviously, a load of people fucking won't kill me, mate. Fucking might kill you, Spraggy. Fucking won't kill me, mate. I fucking fought Conor McGregor. I did back in the day, back in the amateur ranks. I fucking beat him, but I had to retire because I did my knee, didn't I? I think we can get caught by worse here. This is a bit thin, maybe. Bit optimistic, maybe. I actually used to roll with Conor McGregor, and he wasn't even that good. But what got in the way of me being able to compete at that level? But I think I would. I think I could have him now. I'd have been in the UFC. Other than you, who would have done that, I do think the majority of people in this chat and anywhere, if they got punched in the head by a professional fighter 5 times in a row as hard as that fighter could, I think you would die. I think I would. I think that'd be me, mate. I think that'd be me. We're looking for a spade in the thriller. So no, I wouldn't do that. I'm going to win the Irish Open anyway, without some weird Faustian bargain. Is that Faust? Am I thinking of Faust? Is that what that is? Is that correct? A pact between a person and the devil. There you go. Nailed it. Like old Dorian Gray, innit? Put the old painting in the loft. So what was Dorian Gray about? He tried to scam the devil? Mate. Insane behavior. Of all the people to run scams against, chose Satan. If anybody's not only going to find out, but also enact some heinous retribution, Satan's got to be up there. Like, if I was looking to start a scamming company, towards the bottom of my client list, or am I being naive? I mean, I don't know. I just don't think it should be done. It's a 3-bet pot, isn't it? Let's try 4 blinds. 4.8 blinds, actually. Want to see a hand? What goes on here? What goes on here? We've got bet, call. I raise to 7 blinds. Opponent calls. The turn is a 5. I decide to tap it down. Check. I check behind. The river is a 3. Check. I show it down. I don't think it's impossible that we win somehow with a wide flow. 6-7. Called flop, got raised, called again, turn the nuts, check, 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 check. You win. You got me. Nice bait, mate. I suppose it's, were you in the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? No. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, do you mean? Way of the Dragon? I was not Charlie Bucket in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, no. Let's see 3 against our trappy friend here. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine there's some squeezing going on of king queen. King 5 suited has 1 combination, 6 combinations of sets, 2 combinations of 4-5 suited, which is what, 6, 8, 9 with king 5. So it becomes much more of a problem if they have king queen not 3-betting pre and raising flop at reasonable frequency. And also, you know, finding bluffs. That's the real trigger. That's the real tricky bit, isn't it? Maybe they have king 10, king 9 here as well. Probably gonna call and decide. River's actually pretty good. Cuts down the combinations of king queen, doesn't it? If we assume they have the king queen off. However, they have now just pinged it off. And I have no time bank. Okay, buddy. You got me. You got me. Seems like a pretty good board for the small blind. I must limit my c-bets. And now I will bluff. That's what I was saying I had. I don't believe it. I really do not. Just called pre in the small blind as well. Deary me. Light the line says I got my path ticket locked up. Thank you for the head start, Spraggy. You're more than welcome. You are more than welcome, my friend. At least it went to a good cause, eh? I don't think I'm jamming 8x. I think I'm limited to this size with my 8x. This size looks good to me. You look so good to me. However, called anyway. Good luck, Ace-8. You're a great hand, Ace-8. Yeah, yeah. What else is going on? Ooh, I'll tell you what else. We flopped incredibly in the 1650 bounty. Incredibly. Oh, grow up. Oh, grow up. Is this a good call? No. We had to wait to see the 5 card run out before deciding, but the answer is no. The answer is now in the negative. T McAtee says, good fold, Spraggy. Hey, thanks, mate. Welcome back to Twitch. Thank you. I don't know which hand you're talking about, but I know you're right. Thank you. Now hand over your prime sub. Or you're out. That's what it's come to. We're shaking people down for subscriptions. This is not a good start. I ended up with a flush and lost. Crazy game. Crazy game. All right, we're back in the 109 bounty. That's a shame. That's a shame. And it's none other than Andy Bowie Effect Wilson, star, dare I say, of the BBC Poker Seminars, now available at bbcpoker.com. One of my favorite people to listen to talk poker strategy. And one of my least favorite people for everything else. You hear that, Bowie? You hear that, Andy? Do do do. Do do do. We're actually close to money in the saloon, huh? 13 of 31, 27 paid. We're doing it. We're doing it live today. We're going to win it all. Let's get some exclamation mark big 109 in the chat. What is it? Nearly 1,000 days. We've got to do it before it's 1,000 days since I won it. We have to. We must. We must. Not going to do too much raising at 70, because if you want to get money in, one must 3-bet. Therefore, limp 3-bet is a common answer to this particular problem, and poker is just a series of problems chained together where good answers equal money and bad answers equal the ditch. I now believe the answer to be maximum in the area. However, I may end up in the ditch with that one. Answer good, outcome bad. Answer good. Outcome as of yet to be undecided. Undetermined outcome. Go ahead. I love what I'm seeing right now. Now all we need is the rebang. Fold? What do you mean fold? Winner. We're back in the bounty builder 33 after the Tens versus queens, blind versus blind confrontation. Uh-oh. Bill Lewinsky just pulled the trigger here. Chat 9 suited shoving against the button. Carlinius opening on the button. On the bubble. Probably opening an incredibly wide amount of the deck. However, had nines. We're going to lose another flip here in the one on the side to the millie. You got that, Phil, etc., etc. You got that, Phil. No good. So yeah, Carlinius obviously jamming or raising the button very wide. Bill Lewinsky shoved Jet 9 suited, but Carlinius actually had pocket nines. How about it? Pretty sure this is a call as well with King Queen. We're flipping for a $7.50 bounty. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna lose, aren't we? We are gonna lose. And losing is not ideal, mate. This guy, I think, is loose enough to rip here with the fives. That's probably bad news. Could be. Who knows? Really, who knows? We're actually in phenomenal shape now. 3 ways. The 6 has done it. I don't know about this. Don't know about that one, mate. Nicely done. GG's Art 55 for nothing. And we're all in the 33. We just rebought here, putting in the 9s. Ace Queen. Fair fight. Fair fight. Fair scrap. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Queen 9 and 9-5 deuce here, though, for 9 BBs. Very important pot for us in the big 1 of 9, where we are attempting to end the curse. Will I play a third entry in the bounty builder 33? I guess. Why not? What have I got to lose? You might say $33, but also my mind. Not going to be doing anything with Queen 10. We are going to peel the 10-9 suited here, though. Feels correct to me. Feels good to me. Feels like we can make chips doing this. And that is why we're here, isn't it? To make money, honey. Sorry, mate. I'm just not buying it. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Oh, my goodness. How silly of me. I regret everything. Mr. Giraffe on the bubble. Looking for a jack or a king. Doesn't happen for him. All right, I'm going to grab a little snack here. Maybe a cup of tea. And then we'll be back right here. Giraffe Ganger to my right. 12 of 28, 27 paid. One moment, please. Enjoy the ads at the top of the hour. I'll be right back. I return. Shall we? Focus in. Sit up straight. I'm at codes. Dropping in with a 64-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Magic that. Much appreciated. Where are we headed? To the saloon. Username 99 says that capital E in BE is going to bother me for the next 4 minutes. What have you done? Oh, on here? We don't like the E. Damn it. Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you? What we saying? We are in the money in the big 109. We made it. Now just 26 players stand between us and the ultimate prize. Yes, $3,157. But much more than that, my friends. Much more than that. Winning the big 109 for the first time in 2 years, 6 months, 24 days, 21 hours, 52 minutes, and 27 seconds. Much more than that. I'm all in for... What's that? 2.8 pots. And this is a 3-bet pot. The turn, actually we're going to 3-bet some 9x suited, 9x suited, 8x suited, 9x here. So the turn is actually really good in terms of us not having as many bluffs. We're going to check back some ace, king, ace, queen as well. Got some showdown value with those bad boys. But queen 8 is going to be my bluff since my 9x is no longer bluffs and I still have overpairs in me range. Ooh, do I get to jam for value now? I am all in the big 109. So we'll go there first. We shove 25 bigs versus cuff. They lead all in, which is really fucked up, right? Because I have a range that still has kings. I still have aces. I would, you know, I make a queen. So I don't know I don't know why they would lead the river all in. Ever. Because if I have kings or aces, I'm going to shove. If I have a bluff, I'm going to shove. You know, if I have king 8 suited, I would jam. So what are we doing leading all in, Dachi? What the fuck goes on, my friend? Because where's your value threshold if I still have all these overpairs? I don't know what this is. I've never seen a line like this. I mean, I don't know. Call? I don't know. Pocket sevens. I mean, I just don't know. I just have no idea what the fuck that is, really. Okay. All right. Did I have any bounties in that? I don't think I did. I did. $12.50. There we go. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Phenomenon started. Let's go there. Let's dance. Joshua Lewis, thank you for 2 months, mate. Thank you. Doubling up. Welcome in, Joshua. 109 phenomena. That's what I came here to add. That's what I came here to do. I don't think we want to fold to this size. To be honest. I just 5-bet ripped 10-9 suit because I didn't believe this guy. In the saloon, the king of cowboys, they call me. We are folding those jacks. What do we got? Piercing hell, man. What a sizing too. 5 blinds, just straight into 1/3. I mean, I guess I have to call one. That was unfortunate. This person just gave a load of throwables and then shoved kings on the button for 7 bigs, and I've called with ace jack. Laugh a minute over here, isn't it? God Krieger says, scale of 1 to 10, how likely do you think it is that Doug Polk succeeds at his challenge? 6.4. What is it? What's the challenge? He has 1 month to do what? Oh, win 100k, right? He'll win 100k on WPT Global? Let me see. He did tweet it out, didn't he? Let me see. Let me see. I'm setting out to win $100,000 in 1 month on the new online poke site, Club WPT Gold. What other, does he have any other terms on here? I'm sure I saw him tweet out some times. He can only play 3-6 heads up on Club WPT. I have to stream all hands. $1,200 buy-in, 1 month. That's very tough. 1 to 10 that he does it. 3.2. Matt says it's a bounty. He can't afford to check him. I prefer not to discuss this hand. Forgot we were talking about that one. No throwables from this guy this time. Maybe he doesn't have kings anymore. Damn. Oh dear. What do we got? 22 left. Big 109. Call in this hand. 22 left. Big 109. Let's get a title going, shall we? Why not? We're 400 BB below EV today. Boring, innit? Bruce says, did anyone see Phil Hammy stream yesterday? I missed it. Any funny moments? I saw a little bit of it. But I only tuned in for like 30 seconds. To our Phil. Nonsense. So Spraggy, do you agree every pro are addicted to the game but manage to comprehend it? No. I do not. Pros are addicted to poker the same way that bakers are addicted to bread, you know? I'm all in against Scarpet, who's opening off 100 blinds. We're putting in 12 with Ace King. Unfortunately, right now... Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. $19th for 217. Doubling up in the 11 though. 109 not looking so hot. I had quads. Daily quads. When? Oh, kings against eights. Yeah. Indeed. Whoa, quads! As soon as I see kings versus eights and king high flop, my brain just turns off. Next hand. We don't care. We don't care how our king's holding it, sorry, it's everything past that's redundant, you know. Daniel says the giraffe ain't streaming. Let's have a look. Giraffe Ganger Twitch into Google. Giraffe Ganger 7, there he is. Offline. Matt says, you told me not to look at how much below EV I run. I told you not to read into it, draw conclusions from it, or obsess over it. Which remains true. Eternal truth. One, two, three, four. We are going to be all in. Are we? Crikey. Nope. I've changed me mind. We don't like that very much now, do we? %, we'll take it. Queen 6. A non-believer. Excuse me. We're just forcing a 200 big blind pot here with Queen High. Huzzah! Better late than never, you know? And what's going on down here in the 1 and 9 bounty builder, eh? Ace, king, 8s and 9s. Bin Sun for the win. Scoops the lot. Seems like a good shove here in this. What's this? Bounty builder 1650. Sure. I'll be all in. And we're all in here too. This guy's going to 3-bet call Ace Jack O for 40 bigs. Works. And that works. And we're going to fold here. We're at the 1650 for $7 in bounties. West Ham 1, Leicester 0. Man, Leicester are doomed, eh? Doomed, I tell ye. We're all in the 109 thriller. Let's do it. Just a call, eh? I'm sure just a call is not ideal. I'd be a lot happier to see a reshove. Just a call scares the bejesus out of me. Can't be good, can it? Although, turn brings hope. We did it. We did it. Queen Jack and King Jack. Winner, 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 winner. Back in the game. Back in the game. Can't raise the bigger size, sorry. Versus these stacks, I don't think we want to do anything but jam. A timeless classic. Should we play this 55 fast 7? Nah. Nah. No, I don't think I will. We will raise here, though. Yes, we will. DJ Aleph72 does not like folding before the community cards come down. So this one could be interesting. We did just bust the $11 mini thrill, which is a shame. We had 9 bigs. We put it in with ace-4 suited, and we did not win. Let's check and shove. Or check and raise at the very least. Might play check jam. We will. We will, we will, we will. Good luck, Banny 109. What now? King, queen, no diamonds. Works out well for me. 10 of 47, 20 places paid in the 109. What goes on? I think we have to. I think I just want to play pots with DJ right now. And unlikely we go bluff in here. All right, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm going to raid Finnan. I'm over it. Thanks for tuning in. Next stream is Sunday. Sunday Million. Red Spade open on Sunday as well. I shall let you know how I get on in these. If you join the Discord, come and hang out in there, and we can chat it up, chat up a storm. The Discord thing, exclamation mark Discord. Feel free to join us over there. I'll post if we have any deep runs tonight. But yeah, I'm away tomorrow. I'm away watching football on Saturday, but I will be back Sunday for a big stream. And we've got 4 videos ready to go on the YouTube, so stay tuned there. Ears to the ground, eyes on the prize. And I will see you all down the road. Good night.